Fire Emblem Engage!
Close! I am the Divine Dragon. I had to stop you.
Scatter like petals! This is what I trained for. Nothing short of victory. A proud victory.
Loathsome. Rest now.
Let's have some fun! Okay, who's next? By the Fell Dragon's power.
Fire Emblem Engage!
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies. Love are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Emblem Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining arms to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Hey everybody. Hope you're all doing
Fire
well.
Emblem Engage!
I'm a little down in the dumps myself, but I'm hoping My mood will improve as we get going here. How y'all doing?
Do come again.
I didn't notice before that it showed new stuff on the top left there.
So, very nice. What'll it be? I think you can handle this. How hard do you want to go?
I hope it doesn't take even longer. No, it does.
Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Perfect. You've got this. Keep it up. Nice. Looking good. Keep it up. You've got this. Perfect. Nice. Looking good. Great job. I'm so proud.
That was S++? I fucked it up 3 times and didn't even get that many perfects. Okay.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, that's gotta be Byleth's mission, right? Hang on. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, for sure.
What is that? In the back there? Is that a throne?
This resembles the Holy Tomb. That's a place from my world.
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps. For the Church of Seros, this is the holiest place of all. To ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Okay, so why is it here?
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Seros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros received power and revelation from the goddess, and with it, a sacred duty. She was to save the people of Fodlan, and use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial here.
I see. And do you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether you can wisely use the power you've gained on your journey so far.
Understood.
In your eyes, I see
Okay.
no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. And I won't hold anything back.
No, they didn't put Girl Byleth in. I do believe we're gonna get Girl Corin though, so that's something. What the fuck are those? Ugh. Okay. Well, let's put a healer on both sides. And a ranged unit on both sides. And an axe user on both sides.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll
Okay,
guard
this is
them
just
well.
directly based on one of the later levels in, well, one of the middle levels, I should say. Near the end of the first act of Three Houses, there's a mission where grave robbers are trying to rob this tomb place. So you're trying to keep all the enemies away from the little chests or whatever. And I guess this is like emulating that.
Me? Okay. Woohoo! I'm at 100%.
I think it's even playing music from Three Houses. Or a remix of it. Think you're following Necrom?
Here I go.
Yeah, for sure.
Devoted to you.
Yes! We could have been friends. One less foe.
Why doesn't he just keep doing that? He can clearly do it whenever he wants.
Tell me where.
Let's go!
I can fight.
Okay, they're all gonna go for the breakable object, so I don't really need to be that careful about positioning my units. And I can just go fucking nutso.
Here. On the house. That's how it's done. I'll help. Thank you. Nothing left of you.
Sorry if I seem quiet, I'm kinda... I don't know. I'm not doing okay today.
A satisfying ending.
You're going down.
Hey.
Hold on, I got it.
You good? Demi, you there?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
You know.
Get a bit closer to the microphone. I can't hear you quite. Hello?
Is this better?
A little bit. How you
Is this
doing?
better?
Yeah, you're fine. Put your face right on that microphone. Just really get in there. Demi?
Hmm?
Hey. What's up?
Being boring, basically.
What does that mean?
Just doing like job application stuff. Like I said, being boring.
Did I call you at an inopportune time?
I mean, I can do this while you stream. It's fine.
Okay. I was like, I have depression, so maybe I'll have less depression if my friend is here. I don't know.
Jesus. Switch up games. Do like a little like break and stuff.
Oh, the game isn't the problem. I just had a bad day.
Oh, okay.
I'm enjoying the game. I'm just stupid.
Gotcha. You're not stupid, but alright.
Look how purple Yunaka is right now. Oh, I'm not screen sharing. Hang on. There you go.
Let's see it.
She's so fucking purple.
Victory is mine.
Damn, if that hits you, you're just dead. No, don't hit my funny rocks. I need those.
Kind of you.
Okay, what if I just...
Let's run together. As if I'd lose.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Thank you for subscribing, Forklift Certified Cat Girl. I'm not forklift certified, I'm sorry.
Don't think you need to be.
It'd be better if I was.
Would it?
Yeah,
What would it provide you?
with a forklift, clearly.
Me first.
Provide
not
you
afraid
different
anymore.
scenarios.
I mean, I wasn't gonna mention it, but that's one thing it could possibly provide.
Come again.
That's screams are very doing a good job.
What?
That screams they're doing a good job at that.
Oh, the enemy's dying?
Yeah.
Well,
Voice acting.
I mean, it's one avenue of voice acting, I suppose.
Unforgivable.
Ooh. Oh, but it hits second. Oh, but it does 77 damage. Okay, hang on. What if I do this? Yeah, that kills in one hit. Let's go.
Don't hold this against me.
Victory is mine.
You knock a moment.
You knocking on my door a moment.
Knock, knock, knocking on heads.
Unfortunate.
There's a crazy level I could get to. Gotta take out this archer before Jade dies. Or, well, I guess I can't. Oh, you missed. Missing happened.
Sorry about that.
Suck my dick. Oh no, Ivy! Oof, 6. That was 6 damage. Then 6 health. I can't fucking think. Things aren't going smoothly over on that side. Okay, they're prioritizing the breaking the rocks over killing my party, so I guess I'm fine.
Alright, they're mining at night. Thank God.
The one thing you're not supposed to do.
They don't know what's
I
not
need
good
to
for
get
them.
stronger until no one can beat me.
Check this out.
Checking it.
Hammer!
Whoa!
I will not lose.
Fucking with Uno reverse card on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I won't let this go to my head.
Where would you go though?
What was that?
Nothing.
I didn't hear what you said.
Don't worry about it. I'm just bantering with the fucking video game characters. It's fine.
I didn't hear what you said though!
I forget.
Was that too much?
Just full stream of consciousness?
Yeah, it's just spitting it out.
I want to know what you said.
One less fall.
That's it? I won't forget this.
Nice level.
Nice level. Design it yourself, huh?
What was that?
Nice level, huh? Design it yourself, huh?
No, like a level as in a level up and getting more stats.
Oh. Again,
Silly.
stream of consciousness right here.
My wound is healed.
I took some panic attack meds before the stream, so I might be a little sluggish. So that stuff essentially just like forcibly calms you down by like slowing your brain.
Making you tired and stuff.
Yeah, kinda. Why would you do that? Because otherwise I get a panic attack. That's why they're panic attack meds.
Why would you take panic attack meds?
Because otherwise I have a panic attack, Demi.
Yeah, but why?
Rest in peace.
I don't understand how to explain it further.
That question in chat was about the RNG levels.
Oh, okay, fair. Sorry.
I feel refreshed.
It's not even a benzo. It's not even what it says.
Okay.
So, where are we in the story? Are we just fighting through, like, the different regions and, like, saying to the people who are there, like, hey, some bad shit's gonna come down.
Well, essentially, yeah. The main thing is you need to collect all 12 emblem rings, and with those we can, like, end the evil Dragon King or whatever. So we've collected a few, but then the bad guys stole the ones we gathered. So we had to escape from them, and we got some new ones now.
Gotcha.
Most recently we took down the Princess of Velusia, who is now hanging out on our Sky Castle.
Ooh. Sky Castle, buddy.
Emblem Engage!
I don't really know where the story's gonna go, honestly. It's keeping me guessing in an interesting way.
Huh. Interesting, because from what I've been hearing from you, it seems like it's like a sort of like a trope, like a cut and dried trope.
Oh, it's using a lot of tropes, but the mystery is which tropes. You know?
Oh, I see.
Like, I don't know where it's gonna go.
Right.
It could do whatever, I don't know. Check this shit out. Griffin Knight? That's a new one. Oh, I missed. Shit. Never mind, don't check it out. I fucked up. Do not check it out.
Just that clip from SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs just reversing the TV.
Yeah, go. Erase it, erase it. You didn't see nothing. Hey, fuck you.
Emblem Engage!
Ivy, I think you should live forever.
I love you all!
I love you too.
Now!
Great.
He turned into a dragon and said he loved me. I love him.
Yeah.
Every time I learn something about the series, it's exactly 50-50 whether or not I'm gonna love or hate it. Yeah. Sounds about right for anime.
And they keep teleporting shit. What was the plan, bro?
Nothing left of you.
What was the logic there?
I'm super low on health and he comes at me with a great axe, so he moves second. And I get to kill him with fireballs first. There you go. Luckily for me, I had a health stone from my dragon power. So I was able to subvert that death. Yes, I'm a smart I'm smart.
You just...
What?
That word.
What?
Strategist?
I'm
Strategist?
strategist.
Thank God for that.
And what if I just fucking bowed you, bro?
I won't waste this chance. It's over.
Lapis is good. There's no real way to keep Frem out of harm's way, is there? If only she spawned with vulneraries or something. Give me that. I gotta make sure my healers get vulneraries when they spawn in. Because it doesn't seem like the optimize function gives them to them.
Hmm.
I will obey.
Is that like an automatic system that they're supposed to have set
Yeah,
up,
like you
or-
can press optimize to give your party like weapons automatically that they'll be able to use. But it seems it doesn't account for giving them healing items as well.
Sleepy.
Yeah. Usually, if any game has like a feature of like that has like an optimize feature, I'll optimize and then I'll go in and like edit little things.
Yeah, it's probably smart to do that. If only I was smart.
Like that gets the like most of the synergy stuff out of the way, but then it's like, okay, I gotta make sure though that you are stocked up and either have like the items that you need equipped and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Poison a target and foes adjacent to it. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on.
Yeah, you're a big girl. You can do that.
Fuck. What did he just do? Divine Pulse. May turn a missed attack into a hit. Triggers 50%. Chance increases with high luck. Okay, so sometimes he just hits anyway. Great.
I'll help.
Where'd you come from?
Will you help?
Not half bad.
First health bar down. Still poisoned. Oh god. That's so much damage.
I couldn't
Alright, Jade down.
defend.
God damn. This guy's got 2 health bars as well. That's a nice level.
Precision power.
Ooh, crit.
We'll be together forever.
The divine dragon looked at me.
Punch the fuck out of that bird.
Woohoo!
Is a griffin a bird? Sure.
I would.
I mean... Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Hang on. You stand on this. You stand on that. Look how angry Byleth looks right now.
He's about as threatening as like a small dog.
Yeah. Big true. Okay, here's the plan. Wait.
Give me an order. Here.
Oh, that was stupid. Never mind, that was not the plan. Hang on. Undo.
Uh-oh. I'm fucking lucky.
Me first.
You go in.
Depending on the wielder, power can be used for good or evil with equal ease.
Okay.
That's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
Okay.
The heart? That would mean my heart determines how the power is used.
What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, Violet. I'm ready.
Isn't it just be a good person?
Here.
I played Persona one time. I know about hearts.
I've played Kingdom Hearts
Can't
before.
stop you.
I know Kingdom Hearts is light.
Huh?
Exactly.
Okay, we'll check this shit out. This one.
I will never give up. Yeah! Let's do this!
Yes.
You're not gonna know.
I'd better.
No.
I like that one.
He was so young.
I don't need to win. I just need to kill him on this turn. And I can do that.
Emblem Engage.
I know how to kill.
Fucking get him.
Now I have you.
Yeah.
Nothing left to teach.
Hey, fellas! Somebody mentioned the door to darkness?
I'll pay for this.
I'll pay for this.
I'll pay for this. I can't do my Mickey Mouse voice well anymore. Rico,
I
level
managed
boxing
to
him.
win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fight
Well,
was
golf.
magnificent. The trial is past.
I don't actually
I
know
learned
much about
so
Kingdom
much
Hearts, so I
battling
don't know more quotes
Thank
than
you.
that.
But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, you've taught me so many things. You're an excellent teacher, Violet.
And that's kind of you to say. Though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen
you're so
and give
raw.
a little nudge to those embarking on a path. Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are.
Think
You
you're
have your
following
allies
Rylan.
to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray, remember, I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
I don't think this guy looked this good
I'll
in Three
continue on my
Houses.
path. trusting my allies to help me
Yeah,
along the way.
that's probably a
You've clearly learned all you need
increasing-
to here.
I don't think anyone looked good
Shall
in
we
Three
continue
Houses.
on our journey?
fidelity. Wasn't that a Switch game?
Yes. It came
Yeah,
out
that's
4
why.
years ago.
That is definitely why.
This is also a Switch game, Demi.
I got better at it, I guess.
Oh boy. Do they have dialogue about this stuff?
Listen to this!
Can't really tell. Hey, haven't used you in a long time.
What are you doing out here, man?
Whoa!
What are you doing here? I've never used you.
Hmm.
Why does she like insects so much?
Wow.
Sean?
Whoa.
I don't understand why Sean is even still here. I thought he was just a cook.
Quite.
Okay, I think these are just like generic lines. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything unique to say.
Not bad.
Yeah, they're just kind of going the usual NPC. Huh, yeah, dude.
Yeah, I sure do like this area. This non-specific area that we are in. Not specifying any details about the area in question.
Nod twice if you're under duress. Oh, yo, they got green shoes. Let's go.
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at clothes.
Sorry?
I'm looking at clothes. There's a clearance sale.
They
at a
have
store.
green shoes?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like a they got some green in them.
Are they nice?
Why,
They're like dad shoes.
Dude,
What?
they're not even green. They're mostly black.
I mean, yeah, but they got the green on them.
They have a slight green
They're like
accent.
sneakers, guys. They're like sneakers.
Yeah, they're like gym shoes. Shitty ones.
What the fuck? I like my feet being comfortable. All right.
I know you do. I know you do, Demi.
My old.
Only you can decide that for yourself, Demi.
Hmm.
Very well. A moment, please. How's this supposed to go? Mix this.
I'm not allowed to
this?
criticize footwear because I wear Vans,
No.
says chat. Vans are like popular
More than
unisex shoes. What's wrong with them?
prepared, I dare say.
I love this flavor.
I think the reason it is because Vans are like very flat
Hey, I like
and they
this.
don't offer a lot of support in many ways.
Well, yeah, they're like
Please, do.
They're skate shoes.
they're
But
comfy.
they've kind of been in the the popularity enough where it's just like, yeah, it's just like an everyday shoe that people try to wear.
They're comfortable.
I mean, if you find it comfortable, yeah, wear them. They're a little too tight on my tootsies,
What's a Tootsie?
my toes.
Isn't a Tootsie like a Tootsie Pop? Like a candy?
No. I mean, yes, but that's another word for it. Toesies? No, I mean my tootsies, my little tootsies.
Chat, debate endlessly whether Tootsies is a real word. I think you guys should fight.
I think we should kiss.
Sorry.
I think you should buy me fucking dinner first.
I will. Don't tempt me.
Please do. I'm hungry.
I'm a little hungry girl.
Please do. I would like a chicken burger and some fries and a soda.
Ooh.
Chicken burger.
I've been eating chicken burgers lately because I found that beef kind of upsets my
Fried or
stomach.
grilled?
Huh?
You fried or grilled?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how to make it. I just order it.
What do you mean? Fried is just if is it crispy on the outside or is it like a white like chicken breast?
It's crispy.
Okay, it's fried then.
Okay, then sure. How would I know?
Huh? You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
Yes.
No.
I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons. Try
I
a few
drink a
practice
bunch of
swings.
eggs.
Then
Drink?
heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
This girl's main character trait seems to be makes stuff. Like for another girl, she made training equipment, and then she made like a necklace or something, and like a snow globe. And that's just how she interacts with people. She just makes stuff. Very strange.
I mean, good for her, I guess.
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
Oh no, I can't let them know.
I'd love it if
I'm
you
from the
did.
country.
I think it's
I
really
can't let them hear my
amazing
very genuine accent.
No, please don't.
Now
tease
listen
me
here,
like
Divine
that.
One.
I'm not
I will
teasing.
make you some
Your
great
crafting
great
skills
weights
could be
that will
very
make you
useful on the
strong.
battlefield.
Hooey!
Would you be willing to teach
Ooh,
me how to
yeehaw!
make a few
Yeah.
I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill. But yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
All right.
I ordered some new leggings because the
Whoa,
ones I'm
your
wearing have a
hands
hole
move
in
so
them, and I just
fast.
keep poking my
Hurry
thigh
up.
that's
Go
like
back a few steps.
in
What? You need some like just little things to fidget with.
I look, man. I have a controller in my hands 95 days an hour.
Do you need like I can get like I have a Rubik's cube on my desk. I don't know how to solve it. I just fucking just fiddle with it constantly.
Look. I don't know. Okay,
You probably should get something because like you know probably should keep your hand strength up and everything
look,
like
I
that.
have,
So if you
I
get,
have
some, like-
ADHD. Leave me alone.
So if you get some like I do too, motherfucker. That's why I'm telling you this shit.
Yeah, but I have it more.
Okay, all right,
No.
Miss. Okay, sure, whatever.
I'm kidding. Please.
I got more ADHD than you.
I mean,
Dang, Emily, they allowed you to have 2 handfuls of ADHD.
look, man. One of us went to special education.
One of us has a brother that's dyslexic.
What does that have to do with anything?
Genetics, genes.
I don't think dyslexia is genetic, is it?
I feel like I think it is.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, tell me.
When I was a kid, I felt like I probably shouldn't procreate because my kid would be autistic as fuck. I still don't know how I feel about it.
I think I still want to have a kid.
I don't know, man.
I mean, obviously,
Indeed.
that along with just like other, you know, the world that we live in today, it just seems kind of unfair sometimes to
Well,
bring a kid into an unjust situation. But
look, man, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have to worry about it either way, so.
hey,
Hey, what?
still can be full of cum.
Shut your fucking mouth. Jesus.
Together.
I'm trying to lighten the mood. I'm sorry.
How was that your train of thought? You monster. Oh, Titania. I looked her up. She's hot.
Oh,
Demi, look up Fire Emblem Titania right now.
that's pretty portrait art.
She makes my Kokoro go doki doki.
Got some big Dogon honkeros.
Bernadetta.
Oh, yeah, I remember these motherfuckers.
I got Lysithia S. Why does this game have gacha mechanics? I don't understand. Can someone explain to me why this game has gacha mechanics?
I don't know. On a separate note, Emily, give me your 2 favorite Pokemon.
My 2 favorite Pokemon?
Yeah.
Let's say Roserade and Gengar? Maybe Ampharos?
Whoa.
Are you playing with
like
that Pokemon Fusion thing I can see?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, show me.
Okay, hold on. Let me see it.
Mobile is okay. I used it in Hoenn, but I feel like it's kind of underpowered. I like it conceptually. Oh.
Huh. I like the dead flowers. That's a neat part.
Yeah, I don't know. This content doesn't really work on a stream where they can't see what I see on Discord.
I know. I wish I could throw it up on the screen.
Look, man. It's complicated.
One with the Discord server I can put them in? Yeah, that's true. That's
You
crazy.
could slap it in there.
That's crazy that doesn't exist.
Yeah, if only. If only we had a Discord server of some sort.
If only. I'm gonna put it in general. There you go. Hooligans.
Hooligans?
Hooligans.
I'll be here.
What are my favorite Pokemon? I mean, if I think about every generation, I really like Vileplume and Jolteon in Gen 1. And Gengar is Gen 1 too, I suppose.
What a Vileplume and Jolteon? Ah. It always has one good one, and the other one looks like fucking doofy. Like...
Yes.
Put them both in the fucking general. It's like one of them looks okay, the other one is just like, that's just the face on Vileplume.
I like,
Welcome.
I like Feraligatr. That was the first starter I ever picked.
Oh yeah, no, that was a good one. Dude, when you mentioned I saw you tweeting about the Pokemon Bank stuff. I went back into all my DS games that I have, and like I was making sure that like I had like all my Pokemon that I had in those games, like all this stuff, like on one game cartridge at least.
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, I have a Blaziken that's he's real good.
Be well.
I think my favorite starter Pokemon I'd used to like think about a lot was Torterra.
Torterra's cool.
Because I think during that time when I was really into Pokemon, I was out in like Greece, and my grandma, where I lived out there, lived by like a waterfront. So we would go out to like the beach, and I would always imagine like Torterra being like a little like floating island,
right,
in like the water, and like just having
so
that be like a
graceful,
thing. I
And
don't know.
with a little more training,
imagination.
you'd have muscles on top of muscles.
I'm trained in the sword and bow, but I never thought about muscle training. Interesting idea.
Don't you get muscles just by being trained in the sword and bow? Is a bow like really heavy or like really hard to
really
use?
strong. It's really hard to like draw back a string real.
Yeah,
nicely.
like I feel like she's fine.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Are there any other
you need
levels?
You need a lot of back muscle for bows.
Back muscle.
Yeah.
How do you train a back muscle? Also, how do you even use a back muscle?
Use a back muscle.
How does one flex their back muscle?
Using your arms, basically, shoulder stuff, that kind of stuff. Emily learns how working out works.
Do I look like I work out? Come on.
Work out that brain.
My new moves are coming together nicely. Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day.
Who's that?
Who are you?
And this spot, it's perfect for rehearsal. So quiet and empty.
Are you a dancer? Hey.
Evil Zumbos.
I wanted to watch you dance.
What is that?
Dance for us, boy. Dance.
I'm trapped here. Is it my fate to die like this? It's such a pity to be caught so unprepared. I'd have practiced combat as well as dance.
Is he being dramatic, or is that just me?
You must get to safety now.
Who said that?
Being dramatic.
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice. You can hide in here.
Oh, that's an emblem ring.
There's a door to your right. Now go. Hurry.
I'm coming.
I hope it's Corin. I'd like to.
Is
I like
the
to have
northern
Corin.
fortress that frightening?
Yep. My ancestors designed it that way. Didn't want people to go poking around. The locals won't get near the place. They say ghosts wander the ruins. A haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside.
Oh boy, ghost.
Relax.
That's probably an
local lore.
emblem ring.
Why did you make it sound so real?
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there. Mom always told me to stay away so nobody would figure out the ring's location. There it is now. The Northern Fortress.
I feel like this game goes very hard on giving you a lot of fucking characters. Like, every now and then they just throw like 3 new characters at your face and like, hey, have fun with these. And it's like, what the I don't have space in my ideas for this.
For an abandoned fortress, it's awfully noisy.
Like, if you were playing on like hard mode classic and you're like regularly losing units, I guess it's fine. But I don't think most people would be. And I don't think that losing units is that common, especially giving it the time reversal mechanic. So it's I don't know. If they tone it down to like, I don't know, 4 new characters per world, I think that'd be plenty.
Oh no.
Yeah, this place is swarming.
But our list is getting fucking long.
They have us well and truly surrounded.
And I bet this guy's your fucking team
Still,
too.
safer inside than out in the open. Thank you, Ring.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away? A talking ring. You really set off those creatures as well. I take it you're
he
a
floating?
princess, trapped in this unusual form by a wicked curse.
Looks like it.
Let me help.
Actually, I'm...
No need to persuade me, Your Highness. I'm not one to doubt an unusual story. Oh, spirit of the cards, cast
What?
your light upon the path before us.
You playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
You're a fortune teller, hmm? What are
You're
your
playing
cards saying to you?
TCG? What's happening?
Le Dragon. It means help may come from an unexpected source.
Tarot
I
cards?
suppose we'll just have to hold off the beast until it arrives.
Hang on, let me fucking look at this. Okay, yeah, look. Here's the whole roster right now, Demi. I can select 9 units, and I have... this many.
A lot more than 9.
Yeah, I have like 3 times as many as I need. Probably more, actually. It's a little silly. It's getting a little silly. Like, you could cut half that roster and it'd be fine. Alright, who's this guy? He's a dancer.
I mean...
Does that mean he does...
Also, he's not floating. He's just on a foot.
Yeah, he's just balancing, I guess. Does that mean he's like the unit that lets the units move again? 'Cause that's typically what that is. I don't think... Are dancers typically male? I don't think dancers have ever been male before in this series. I guess that's cool. Nils was... Oh, yeah. No, he wasn't a dancer, though. He was just like a flute guy. Same function, but... Specifically a dancer. Hasn't been done before, I don't think. Sorry. Alright, I'm making sure that the healers have healing items on them. Let's do it.
That guy's not here to steal the ring. I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks
He's
like
no
he
friend.
could use one.
What's up with the purple? Miasma. Ally defense, resistance, -5. Okay. Miasma is bad for me, but good for them.
Whatever you say. Understood.
You
X
got
users
it.
move up first.
All right.
Flying dragon.
Give me strong foes.
I'm prepared.
Yes.
Your steward's ready.
Chain guard.
Go ahead.
No mistakes.
No, he's a melee unit, just like the monks. I mean, we're not gonna use him, but cool.
This ends now.
Ooh, baby.
I had to stop you.
Ooh, baby, big number.
Pretty weak.
I'm sure we'll find a spirit friend for Jade eventually, chat. We just don't have enough spirits to go around right now.
From me to you!
I am sorry.
Is it just me or is this level really fucking easy? There has to be a twist at this map. Look how small this map is.
Very tight.
Has to be a twist that happens later.
I'll help. Another kill for me.
Yeah, for sure. The wall's gonna get like blocked off and we need to go through somewhere else.
Me first. Sorry for the trouble.
So,
You there. Are you hurt?
Who are you?
Don't worry.
Your mother.
I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true. Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedal, a traveling dancer. I was out there rehearsing.
oh, we are
when those
covering
creatures appeared.
his portrait almost entirely. Fuck you, Sita.
Yes. I believe it's a young princess who fell victim to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
Not a curse, exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
I'm willing to bet it's Corin from Fire Emblem Fates.
Bare your fangs! Emblem of Fates!
What did I say?
I am Emblem Corin. I'll fight with all I have. Thank you. for
Okay,
coming.
we had to stick with male
I hope
Byleth, but
you're
we
sure
got
the
girl
path you
Corin.
decide to
That's
walk
nice.
is the right one. Thank you, Emblem Corin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
Seedal, would you fight by Corin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Huh?
Look at you predicting things.
It was obvious.
We won't be able to escape the way we came in.
Alright. Corin. Dragon Vein. Used to add special effects to certain spaces. Creates ice pillars that hinder movement. Huh? If unit initiates combat, target foe and all foes within one space if it cannot move for one turn after combat. That could be useful for stalling cavalry units or something. Used to attack 3 spaces in a line, turning those spaces into water terrain. Okay, Corin seems to be very terrain-based, which is interesting. I guess that fits the game mechanics from Fates, where you could activate Dragon Veins to alter the terrain in different ways.
I was in such a rush earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
The creatures must have brought it with them. Certainly wasn't here before. Use my power to dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
Is that the same voice actress? I'm not sure. Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right.
Did you win?
Divine
Did you
One.
press the win button?
Please.
I'm not sure.
A satisfying ending.
I'll help. For the divine dragon.
Can I read that tooltip again? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to just attack the ice. Okay, auto battle just made them destroy all the walls for some reason. Oh, the ice breaks for one turn. Okay, hang on. What if I do this?
Emblem Engage.
Where's the... How do I do the thing where I shoot a blast? I guess I can't. I'm not sure I'm understanding this emblem.
Jess says you may need to be closer to the enemies to get the torrent attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll try.
Join me for one song.
Torrential roar.
We won't give up.
Oh. Yeah, cool. I guess that works. It's a little unimpressive.
I don't know what happened.
Made the floor turn into water. So cool, I guess.
So you can turn solid objects to liquid. All right, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not.
Unfortunate.
I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding how Corrin is supposed to work, or what.
I have it!
Unforgivable. It's decided.
Hmm.
I'm not even tired.
This map sucks. I can't move anywhere.
Thank you.
It's maybe one emblem we don't really use much.
Not very.
Was that too much?
I can still do more.
Whatever you say.
It honestly seems better to just run through the bad tiles rather than really bothering with them.
Look what you made me do. Another kill for me.
You're pretty tough, you know.
Quickly now.
I will protect everyone! Who's next? Here!
You don't mess around.
Sorry, what was that skill? This unit's earned experience is increased by 20%? That is stupid. That is stupid good.
Cheers!
Time to finish the job. Was that too much?
I like when Yunaka stops acting happy and becomes all serious and mean.
A good switch.
I like it. Oh, chest. Does that guy have a burning spear?
I have a burning spear, and why can't he give it to me?
Yeah, that's a flame lance. Magical lance. Okay.
This item is not for sale!
Hmm. Scripted has a lot of armor.
Emblem Engage!
This battle is over.
That guy, a special unit, he's not taking much damage at all. Okay, fireball doesn't.
I'll help.
Unforgivable.
Hmm.
Let us become one.
A slight setback. A little product demo. All in a day's work.
I don't think I fully understand how corn is supposed to work. La 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 la.
Emblem Engage.
Thank you.
I love being purple. What are you laughing about?
I don't know why. I just thinking of SpongeBob. I don't know. Fucking Patrick just yelling, "I love being purple."
Look, man, I'm purple right now. No ifs and or buts.
Purple, baby.
I'm purple.
Here.
Have action!
Unfortunate.
Jesus, you alright?
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
For
My
the
bad.
divine dragon.
Alright, just gotta get through one more room. Retry it, huh?
We're pretty tough, you know.
What's in the chest? Energy drop.
Demilypyro wave, what's up, gamers?
I don't know. What is up, gamers?
What is up, gamers?
Hey, gamers, what is up?
We're just doing this funny thing. It's a funny thing called Fire Emblem Engage. Just hashtag gaming, really.
Oh, what if I use Dragon Breath on the space I just put fire on? Okay, no, that didn't work. I thought it would work, it didn't. Oh, hang on.
The Let the lesson begin.
Huh? We unlocking tech?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's an upgraded version of the dancer move. So now I can place another vein of ice to clear up more purple goo. Fuck you, man.
I am the divine right. Dream well.
I don't even know what just happened.
Let's go together.
I won't let this go to my head.
I will.
I will think about this constantly.
I will never stop bragging about this.
Pretty weak.
That begs the question, though. What if I just dance on Lapis
Hey, thanks.
and have her use her ability again, now that all the units are in range? Because Lucina gets stronger the more friendly units are near her.
Me first. Well done.
Oh damn. Okay, yeah, that miasma is really fucking me up. Wait, I can use a smash attack to move the monster, I think. Ah, but not if the dragon's there. Hang on. If I just move you. Ah, you have been moved out of the zone that gives you buffs, you fucker.
You have stopped.
I'll help.
You're so unreliable.
So now... Oh, that's the furthest I can go? Still 6 health left? Is anyone down in range? You, move up.
You come here.
Jesus, Uneka can take out a whole health bar with normal attacks. Why is Uneka so fucking powerful? Is that just me?
I mean...
Alright,
you
let's try
invested
this.
a lot into her?
Let's try this.
I challenge my fate.
Hurry!
I'm here.
You're
Whoa.
tough.
Whoa. Yo. Die.
Like I said, she gets more powerful the more friends are nearby. Still not enough to finish him, though. That's annoying.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh wait, Fram's still here. Yeah, punch the fuck out of this bitch.
Me first.
There we go. I did it. Open the chest. Talisman. Okay.
Your steward's
Is the
ready.
goal just to leave, or see the escapes? Okay. Here we go. Go on this escapee floor.
Our paths diverge for a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corin. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. See you later.
All right, we're safe.
Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Is everyone okay? I saw
Hey.
all those monsters coming in and got worried.
You're evil.
Vale!
Oh my! We meet again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Yes, we did. Every last one.
I'm glad. How have you been? I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Whatever game you're playing, stop it.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
It's a split personality thing. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Demi, meet the daughter of the big boss enemy king evil dragon man.
Oh no. And
Some-
she's bipolar.
Sometimes her eyes turn red and then she does evil shit.
Is that really split personality, or are they being mind controlled?
I guess that's a good question.
Because what's her face was mind controlled, right? Like that's what it felt like.
True.
She was talking all robotic and
True.
stuff.
But I don't know if... She didn't seem very robotic when she was being evil. She seemed like very in her element, if anything.
Maybe that's more of like since like that's the daughter, it's more like like mind transplant kind of thing.
I don't know.
Not a step closer. You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
Fell Princess.
How did you know?
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
You took my country from me. My father. What more do you want?
And beat up the small
The
girl.
people you killed,
Let's go.
they had families. But you don't care, do you? All that pain. You don't even give it a second thought.
She doesn't know what you're talking about.
I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did.
It's like the most gaslighting thing.
This is intense.
You murdered my mother.
Yeah,
and
you
stole the
killed people.
rings.
So many people.
I didn't! Please believe me!
Believe you? Like I believed we were friends? I won't make that mistake again.
Oh god, oh no. This is actually upsetting. Yeah, I feel bad for her. She doesn't know. It's not the evil
Let her
Vale.
go. It's probably a trap.
Let's bully her more.
Divine One? Are you alright?
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
Woof. Okay.
Hmm.
What if we get her as like a unit and like every other turn she turns evil and I have to fight her until she becomes good again or something?
That'd be kind of ridiculous. You'd have a lot of. You should have to have a good pro to be like.
Yeah, like maybe she's like super fucking powerful, but every second turn, yeah, she turns against you. It'd be interesting at least. Yo, there's a fucking little kitty.
Little kitty.
What kind of cat is that?
I don't care. You're coming home with me.
Jaguar print.
Yeah, someone in my neighborhood lost a Jaguar print cat. I see like posters up for it. I'm like, wow, that's an interesting looking cat.
I've never seen one like that. I don't think they exist in Europe. And there's a black dog.
Biggie. Bingle? I know that's the name of a type of cat, but it's just it's such a funny a funny name. Like the name Beepus.
It's pronounced Bepis.
Bepis. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
You're forgiven.
My humble.
Holy fucking Bingle.
Holy fuck, it's Bingle.
People stole
did.
rings?
Crazy, huh?
Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris.
What?
It's you.
She does know Gris.
You're a hard girl to find. Why'd you disappear? Had me all freaked out.
Papa
I
told
don't
you
like
to
how
drag me
he's
back
talking
home,
all evil
right?
like.
Told me to.
Obviously evil man.
Oh, I see what's going on here. You're the other one.
I'm not going
Interesting.
back. No matter what you say, Papa will just make me do something cruel. When he awoke, I thought we could finally spend time together. But no. Always telling me to kill the Divine Dragon or attack so-and-so's castle.
Always telling me to kill someone. Fucking,
I
hate
want
it.
to. I'm not an evil person. Despite what all those people said, even the Divine Dragon was angry with me. And I thought we were friends.
She seems to be generally aware of what she's told to do, but isn't conscious when she's doing it.
That's a precarious position.
That is complicated.
The Divine Dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the Divine Dragon? Oh.
Why did you kill them?
Complicated.
That's what I said.
Look, whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course.
Yeah?
How could you have done something bad and then forgotten it?
Right. Right. I couldn't have. If only I'd said that before, maybe
Yeah.
there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
You want to try and speak with him again? Set things straight?
I do. But weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
All right. Thank you, Chris. It seems I misjudged you.
It's settled then. Let's head to
You greasy
Firene.
man.
Firene? Why there?
Because that's where the Divine Dragon is going.
How do you know that?
Come on, we're on a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you want to patch things up or don't you?
Going back to Firene?
I do, you're right. No time to waste.
This ought to be real interesting.
This is getting weird. I hope Fail is cool and we can get her. She seems like she'd be a fun unit to play as.
It's really weird because like I feel like this game also has like a thing where if the character is designed in any fashion, that's like, you know, that's a character that's playable in some fashion.
Well, or a boss.
Or a boss, yeah.
I don't think we're getting that double-horned lady anytime soon. I think she's just evil.
Ah, that'd be cool though.
It would be cool, but... I mean, we'll see, I guess. This game seems very interested in giving me all the crazy units I want, so maybe...
Possibly.
I'm surprised we didn't get Rosado as a unit yet, especially given we have his boss. Rosado was that Wyvern Knight who was like a walking gay stereotype.
Oh.
Like to me he screamed playable unit, but
Yes.
this is new. Fortune teller.
Oh.
Only available in the evening? Oh.
What? Why?
I don't know. For the vibes, I guess.
For the the vibes aren't right. Check back later.
Ah, yes.
Feel free to come again.
Greetings.
It's a good overworld song.
Yeah. It's not the default overworld song.
No, but it's a good one.
Yeah.
It's a good one nonetheless.
Practicing your dancing tonight, Seedall?
Oh yeah.
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
Oh.
The moon?
Oh,
that's right.
You're one of those.
The silver light
Yeah,
shining
he's-
in the dark above.
he's doing
and
that.
a multitude of stars too.
One of those weirdos.
I perform for them all tonight. Divine One. Did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars?
I thought he was gonna say, you know, when people die, they get killed.
You know, I believe everyone has a right to religious freedom. That's stupid.
My teacher is up in that sky.
Whoa!
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seedall.
He died because he did the
Every
forbidden
single
dance.
movement is just gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are
Is he wearing a
renowned in
key
song.
ring around his neck?
Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
I mean, he's got maybe he keeps losing his keys, so he's like,
What, like a dog?
he's like, I gotta keep them around my neck because like I'll
There's
forget them
something
otherwise.
otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes.
He's like, I
Yes.
don't care about that.
Get the fuck out of my
Sorry I
party.
interrupted you.
Get the fuck out of my party. I'm not using you. Nice binder, though.
Do you not like my dance?
Where'd you get your top surgery done? It looks great.
Yeah. No scars? Wow.
Impressive. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking units I don't give a shit about.
Decided to stop by.
Alright. Here's your chance to redeem yourself. Make potato soup.
And make it good.
Might as well make this part of my training routine.
Make it pop.
Whew, I think it's going well.
From all the sounds, yeah, for sure.
Like something. Probably happiness.
It has a funny taste.
Mmm.
This can't be good for you.
Mmm.
Oh no!
Alfred! Come on.
Terrible.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong? How do you fuck up potato soup?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I was hoping it was random, but no, he just programmed to be shit at making soup, I guess.
God damn.
I don't understand.
This man sees a fucking liquid and it's like, oh no, not again.
Liquid.
I am at
Liquid!
the Royal Knight of Firene.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
Too slow. Come on.
My loss, but your gain.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
Liquid.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
No.
You didn't. That's not your name.
He did a crit? No! Oh, he survived that. He survived that. He's dead.
Whoa.
Not even a crit is good enough.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Big.
Nice level. Yunaka.
I'll put on a show for you. I'm a lot stronger than I look. It's okay. I'll win the next one. Hey, I actually won!
What level does Yunaka need to be before we can evolve her? I think 21. Oh, she's 22. We can do it right now.
Ooh.
She can become... Where is it? Oh, she needs okay, she needs a second weapon to be able to evolve. Hang on. So our group has 2 axe users. We've got 2 lance users. We've got a sword user in Bepis. Got a sword user in Kagetsu. We can just give her a sword as well. That's fine. Let's see. Who do you want to learn swordsmanship from? A throwing sword?
What? Is that just a dagger?
What
do you mean a throwing sword?
I'm not sure. Let me read this. Max HP plus 5. If unit initiates combat, target foe and all foes within 1 space of it cannot move for 1 turn after combat. That's not super relevant, because Yunaka tends to kill stuff in 1 hit. Dual Katana. Unusual sword wielded by Emblem Corrin grants advantages versus lances, but disadvantage versus axes. More HP. After unit acts or waits, restores HP to adjacent allies and slightly increases support with them. That's more like a healer thing. I think Corrin should actually go on Fram at this rate. Because Fram is a support unit and is always going to be near other units, right?
This This is my chance to shine.
I'm gonna go get something to
Corin.
eat for like lunch and
won't
stuff.
lose.
I'll be back.
This is not good! This loss pains me.
I did it! I won! I'm busy looking after the Divine Dragon, but I feel like I should look after you too, Lady Corin.
Oh, she is
That's
also
very
a
kind
dragon.
of you, Fram, but you're so young. I think I should be looking after you.
Is the luck stat relevant? Dexterity is important for a wolf knight, I have to assume. No, but dexterity is Lapis's. I mean, Lucina's Lapis's, so I don't know. Hanging out with Edelgard gives her more strength and dexterity. If you initiate combat using the same weapon type as the same emblem, its attack +5. That'd be better on a class that can use lots of different weapons. So like a Great Knight or something. We're kind of low on options. I feel like once we have our other rings back, we can put like life on her or something, or leaf or whatever he's called. For now, I'll give her some levels with Lucina to get... Wait, where's... Do any of these offer sword? Path proficiency. Where's sword proficiency? It's not in here. Okay, Lucina... Offer sword at 6. Okay, yeah.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I'm Lucina. Spar with me. I lost?
Hey! I actually won! Your sword looks an awful lot like Marth's, Lucina. Is it actually the same blade?
It doesn't look like it at all, it just has the same name.
But the guard and pommel have been replaced, but it's otherwise the same sword.
I don't think they look similar at all.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. I can't go on. I lost?
Hey! I actually won!
Alright, we got sword proficiency in the bag. Let's upgrade Yunaka to a Wolf Knight. Wolf Knight. I hope she gets like a black wolf. Ooh, yellow. Okay. Ooh, look, her outfit. Our outfit's fun. Does that mean everyone is an upgraded class now? I think so. Well, we have Dancer here. Interesting that Dancer still counts as a key adept class. The other only other covert classes are Archer and Sniper.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
I am Corin. I'm looking forward to this.
No more!
This loss pains me.
I did it!
That wasn't very good. Come on, Corin. What are you doing?
Please don't worry about asking me to do stuff for you. I may be young, but I'm super reliable.
You are very reliable in battle, Fram. But in day-to-day things, you are a bit, clumsy.
Oof. You guys mind if I order some food? Alright. After I do that, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. What happened? Oh, hey, Astra. I was in the bathroom, sorry. How you doing? You silly, you should know better than to raid when I'm in the bathroom. Trying to figure out optimal seal placement. That's Demi. That's Demi's little thing. Hmm?
We decided to take turns waking you from your slumber, Divine One.
Oh, Vander.
Today the duty falls to me. How soundly you sleep. I hesitate to wake you needlessly. Alas, such is my duty as a steward. Divine One, it's best you start getting up. Good morning.
Okay, I don't mind this one. He can stay. He's very polite
that I might
about
be
it.
the one to wake you is indeed an honor.
I don't mind Vander. I don't know why the camera lingers on him, though. Lingers. Where is the... Wait, I'm confused. It's nighttime, isn't it? Or it's evening. I guess it's not evening enough. Okay. Is it evening now? No, that looks like daytime to me. Is this evening? I don't. It says it's evening. Does it need to be nighttime? Here we go. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Why can you only access this facility at night? That just... Why? I'm more likely to just never use it.
Greetings. Whose fortune shall may the stars guide the way? I see. Not so bad.
Has been told they say weird stuff in their sleep. Thinking of Chloe.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Could be better.
Kept almost flubbing saying Emblem Engage. Thinking of Anna.
Whose fortune shall may the stars guide the way? Could be better.
Is that Lucina? Oh, bell. Hello.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Could be better.
I don't understand what these indicate at all.
May the stars guide the way. I see. Not so bad.
I don't understand what this is.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Could be better.
I have hamburger. Or chicken burger.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
I don't understand this system, and I think it's silly.
Oh my.
Who voices Fender? He has a delightful voice.
what I mean to say... Impress? 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 Thank you.
I'd like to take a support on a lock with you, asshole.
Remarkable. Remarkable.
There we go.
Hello, Jade. Nice weather today.
Yes, Divine One. It is.
Did you see that sunset yesterday? Gorgeous.
Yes, it was. Divine One, we've been running into each other a lot lately, haven't we?
I suppose we have. I'm not bothering you, am I?
I think I know what's going on. You want to be nearby in case those bandits try to attack me again. Is that right?
Ah, I guess I didn't hide it very well.
I appreciate your concern, but I can handle them myself. You don't have to watch over me. I'm sure you have better things to do.
Well, I do have some free time that I could be enjoying right now. You wouldn't mind if I just relaxed around here for a while, would you? I know how strong you are, Jade. I'm not doing this because I think you can't handle it. I'm here because I want to help.
As you wish, Divine One.
Okay.
Hey there! Amazing! Amazing! Thanks.
Oh!
Okay. Why are they all so stingy? I want their funny conversations. It takes an inordinately long time.
It's good to see you.
How did she turn on in combat? Who? Hortensia? We haven't used her. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I like that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Why is it all the Nor units? I like that. I actually know. Okay, I like her. Yeah.
Make it sparkle! Got Harry, thanks again. See you next time.
This is gonna take forever once we get every ring.
Cleaning the ring? Good. Looks good. Thank you.
Let's clean this up. So, how does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
How did this ring get so dirty?
You tell me, it's your ring.
You did a wonderful job.
That should help. What fine care you've taken.
I'm kinda sleepy. I can't watch. Try over there? I can't watch. Thank you. I hope it stays this shiny.
No need to hold back. Oh, I didn't see that. There. That already clean? That was fast.
Yeah, that's because I'm such a gamer. I always do everything real good. What happened there?
Welcome. Be well.
Alright, let's move on. Oh.
With Emblem Corrin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side. Lyn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corrin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy.
That means there's one left.
As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
The Azure Twins?
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Illusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
Or we're not ready to take the offensive. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon. Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Elusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firene.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
Okay. Nice JPEG.
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get. We'll be heroes! Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us. Don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Is it bad if I really want Marnie to be recruitable?
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
Oh.
What?
Explain.
Oh shit.
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins. Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring must be returned at any cost. These soldiers, what are their names?
Rosado and Goldmary.
Princess Hortensia's retainers?
Oh.
I thought those two are behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh. If we were in the lead, those two are in heaps of trouble.
Alright. This is getting interesting.
We're in Solm now.
There's
I
Gabo.
think it's safe to say we lost them.
Perhaps we should pause for a moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
Aha! There they are!
Let's seize them! Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out of here, Goldmary.
That's an Elusian fleet, all right.
Yes, I
It
suppose
does
it
look to be
does make
headed
sense to use
towards Firene.
Hortensia on this map.
We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Elusian soldiers on the beach. You want to attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
Divine One! There's a wyvern coming this way.
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready.
Hold on! Rosado? Goldmary!
Huh?
Hortensia!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
Question.
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
What's a retainer? It's like a servant or a butler or something? I'm not clear.
Put that away, Rosado! I'm on the Divine Dragon side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well?
Psst. If you're being held against your will, blink 3 times.
Alright, Rosado, I'm gonna give you a chance. If you can convince me you're a likable character, we'll see what happens.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
Alright, if this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
Good. I knew I could count on you two.
Divine One? Sorry for drawing my weapon on you. Here, this is yours.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on.
Thank you.
Good going.
I hope my dazzling abilities do not blind you. This is just what we needed.
Alright, let's see then.
Restore calm. Emblem of the Sacred.
Oh, the Sacred Stones. I own that one on my Wii U. I haven't played it yet. Hello, who might you be? Twins, you said? I only see one person there.
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
Erica spelled with E-I? Eric. Okay, I'm gonna say Erica.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You're both to thank for bringing it here.
You ought to give it to Rosado. Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
Okay, mandatory Rosada moment.
You were too, Gold Mary, but there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Where's the other one? It was the twins, wasn't it?
Finally! This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
Where's your twin at? Oh, well, we have 10 slots, so... Alright, Hortensia. Show me what you can do. As discussed, Frem gets the Corn Ring.
Lady Corrin!
I'm ready.
And Hortensia... What kind of class is Hortensia anyway? She is a wing tamer. What do you do? Magic and healing. Okay. It randomly gave her a speed bracelet. Well, I can give her the better version of that one. So she's a healer too? Okay. I need to buy more healing staves, don't I? Where do you buy healer staves? Oh, they're in the items category for some reason. Okay. Alright, gotta make sure everyone has a vulnerary as well, since they can't self-heal. Hang on a second, chat. I know this is taking a while. Optimization does not work perfectly. Yeah, I'm not sure why healers can't self-heal. I don't understand it. All right. Oh.
The tide here seems to rise and fall at a moment's notice. Try to keep me on dry land, will you? I'd hate to be stuck tromping around in the water.
Alright now, Rosado. You're an axe user and a lance user. You have access to rapier from Erica. If foe is male, inflict avoidance -20 on that foe during combat. I mean, I feel like most NPC enemies are male, right? Is that... I can't tell. I can't really tell. That one has to be a guy, right? It's not really easy to tell. Alright. Night and day. Use the switch emblems and swap between Lunar Brace, Gentility, and Solar Brace, Bravery for all allies. Oh. If unit initiates combat with a physical attack, deals extra damage equal to 20% of foe's defense. Oh, that seems really good. While engaged with Erica, changes Lunar Brace to Eclipse Brace, and Gentility to Blue Skies for all allies. I don't see the Gentility anywhere. Twin Strike used to make a sword attack, followed by a lance attack from a frame on the adjacent foe. Okay, seems to be some kind of thing similar to Edelgard here, where you switch between two different ghosts. Alright, Rosado, let's see what you can do.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses. You may also call upon my twin brother's abilities if you like.
Emblem Erica switches with her twin brother Ephraim to adapt to different situations. The skill Lunar Brace increases damage dealt in proportion to the foe's defense. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored foes. The engaged kill Sacred Twins enables the unit to invoke Erica and Ephraim's skills simultaneously. The engaged attack Twin Strike hits both with sword and lance, making it easy to break foes, and deals bonus damage against the corrupted. Okay.
Are they still introducing mechanics into this game?
Yeah, dude, we just got a new ring. And we just got the new unit as well.
What the fuck?
I know, right? It's pretty crazy. I'm doing a thing.
Cute is combined.
Okay, Rosado.
Oh. This is a big ass fucking...
That is the
thing?
steel great axe, yes.
Oh. Axe. This is a sword at that point.
Apparently not.
I cannot allow this. Here it comes!
Alright.
Time to open up shop.
Well, you know how that ends. Hand axe.
Thank you.
Now, Gold Mary, what's your deal? If foe is male, inflict hit chance -20 on that foe. Okay, I don't know why these characters focus on male enemies. I mean, I guess she's got big tits.
Oh,
Grace and skill. I've got this.
I hear you.
And we do also have Hortensia. When unit uses a healing staff, grants rage +1. So she can heal from a longer distance? Is that the idea? That sounds good.
Where to?
extra little pile of healing.
What you got?
Dedicated healing unit.
Anytime.
I had a feeling.
We are kind of fucked with all this water here, and not many units can move through that fast.
Give me strong foes.
Your steward's ready.
Here we go. How many arrow users do we have? Just the one? I should add a second archer to the team at some point, maybe.
Pretty weak.
I'll cut you down to size.
Nice! Alright, Lapis. Point taken.
How cute am I?
Yes, Rosado, you're very cute.
Why did he name after a pasta?
What was that?
Why did he named after a pasta?
After a what?
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Pasta?
Pasta.
I can barely hear you. Move closer to the microphone.
Pasta.
Good. I don't know. Most people from that country seem to be named after plants. We've got Ivy and Hortensia, and Gold Mary is a plant too, I believe.
Okay, so maybe it's like a ingredient. It's okay.
I don't know if Rosado is a plant. Maybe it's like a herb or a spice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That would make sense. All right, Hortensia.
Looks like I win.
What do you think, chat? Do we like Hortensia? It can't hurt to have a stronger healing unit now that Fram is mostly focusing on melee damage. Check this out. You're not gonna become a wolf knight.
A wolf knight? Oh wow, she's riding a dog.
A wolf?
Nailed it.
Cute. Yeah, she's a furry now.
No. Not into that bullshit. You think you're shit? Was that a defense down? Archer, not good. Oops. Alright, give me a second here. Let me just, See, this is the problem with Pegasus Knights. Always gotta keep an eye out for all those fucking archers. Okay. Let's do that again. Damn, can't hit. This can hit, though. Wait, is that what the archer can hit me?
Nothing left of you.
Yeah, that's the exact same mistake I just made. Fuck you, wizard bitch. Oh. If I got Byleth equipped, you can just dance him out of the way? What do you mean by that? And please elaborate. Axe fight, axe fight.
Come again.
Ah, my axe boy. I need that axe boy. Let me think.
Get ready for the crunch! I can still do more.
It's no use.
Yeah.
Who's next? Here.
Nice.
I will
All
atone.
according to plan.
All according to Keikaku.
Kill this fucker. Ugh, come on. Hmm. God damn it. Alright, Yunaka, you just hang out up there. Let's see. I don't really have any lance units here, do I? I should have regretted the bond further. Right. Punch this fucking horse.
For the divine dragon.
That archer is still there. I can't really move Hortensia up. Rapier.
No one desires war.
Alright, Erica. Alright, okay. What in the world? If unit initiates combat, unit deals extra damage equal to 20% of foe's defense with physical attacks and recovers equaling... Okay, with foe's defense with physical attacks and recovers HP equal to 30% of damage dealt. This is fucking confusing. Can somebody translate that into words for me?
First one's free! Just give up.
Use more damage to tanks. Okay, that does sound good.
Tough, you know.
That sounds great, actually. There we go.
Nailed it.
That guy's done. Idiot. Damn it, you didn't dodge that? That was 50%. And I know. And I know. Damn it. Alright, give me a second here. instead of just attacking, I'm gonna heal Anna first.
Oh, you're too nice. I smell gold.
And we're gonna engage Anna.
Emblem Engage!
Have her stand there with the Iron Great Axe. I think Getsu can handle this unit.
Right.
Winning!
Come on then. Oh boy. Survived it. Survived it still. And a powerful moments. Alright, let's see. Punch the fuck out of that horse.
That's how it's done.
The only health boy that manages the last one, right, chat? Gold Mary seems like a interesting character, but she doesn't really fill any niches we don't have filled already. In fact, this is the exact same class as Lapis. So we don't really need her, do we?
Come and get it!
So unpleasant.
Just what I needed!
Let's have a look. Okie dokie.
I won't give up!
We got a Chungus alert. This is not a drill. Can ETA hit something from this range?
Let's run together.
No. Hmm. You know, come to think of it, we don't really have many wizards at this point, do we? Like, we just have Ivy. So I guess having a healer wizard can't hurt in your turns, yeah? Switch between emblems. Oh. And what does that one do, then? If unit initiates combat, unit recovers 30 HP... 30% of damage dealt. Oh, so this is the lifesteal power. So, Erica helps me with armored units, and the frame is lifesteal. Okay. Okay, we can talk. Hmm. An X user would be good here.
Any customers? Thanks!
Move forward, assholes. God damn it, you can hit me from there? Okay, it's go time.
Look what you made me do.
I love you, Naka.
Another kill for me.
Victory is mine.
If I...
Lend me your strength.
There's an axe.
I can do more.
Back in action.
Oh yeah, Chad, I recommend playing this one as one of your first Fire Emblem games. I went and back played Blazing Blade because I like Lyn in this game, so... Definitely a thing you can do.
The final blow. I won't forget this.
Armor unit. Piece of shit. Rapier.
Emblem Engage!
Yeah.
I cannot lose.
How long this game is? Dude, I have no fucking clue. You could tell me I'm in the mid-game or the end-game, and I believe you.
Hey, thanks.
Whoa, hold on.
What? What's up? Emmy?
Where are we headed? Emblem Engage! If this is war, so be it.
I guess Demi had somewhere to be. Oh shit, okay, do not use magic on those. Fuck. Hang on. Here we go. 3 damage, but it's enough.
I'm unbeatable.
Wait, she's max level? Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I guess I should reclass her to a different skill? Or is she not promoted yet?
Or Illusia.
I'll manage. Each battle a chance to grow.
Mentorship. Grants XP modifier to unit and adjacent allies. Okay. Interesting.
Still adorable.
That helps.
What if I...
Don't mess with the steward.
More fighting?
Demilypyro pet.
Thank you for subscribing, okie dokie.
Allow me! Give it up!
Okay, Rosado.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
What is that? Unit takes 3 less damage and deals 3 more damage. Okay. Sure.
Nailed it!
Why are you all petting me?
Emblem Engage!
Doing it.
As if I'd lose. A good wind.
But yeah, Rosado is basically a stall file from what I can tell.
It's decided.
I can fight.
Oh boy. Stop petting me! Stop it, it's weird. I can move you over here. And I kill you with Kogetsu. I'm a tactical genius.
I am prepared.
You picked me!
Don't break too easily.
Woo!
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Let's see. Ugh. If only Anna could walk more.
I can handle it.
Can you though? I don't think you can. Defeat Marnie and Mavier. Both of them, huh? I did not use those boots.
I could quiz you.
Don't waste it on me. Yeah, cheers.
Hmm. Here we go.
I almost broke a sweat.
I just noticed Rosado's dragon has a bow tied to the tail. That's cute.
Quick change. You and me, let's do this.
Emblem Engage!
Huh? We came here to hunt a couple thieves. What are you punks doing here?
I don't know, you tell me. I'm sorry, is that Marnie's music? Please tell me she's recruitable. Come on. do it.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Yeah, I saw those troops on the shore. Be careful, all right? And take this. Might help.
Hmm.
That's it!
I should have guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out. I have failed.
Oh, what? Alright, we're not accepting that one. What? %86 chance to hit. Come on. There we go.
I feel great!
I know it doesn't reset the RNG seed, that's why I'm using different weapons with different hit rates every time. Damn. Healing bastard. Nice. Primal Renzu.
Me? Okay. You're nothing.
Whoa, look at that level. Is that every stat except one? Whoa! Alright, check this out, Marnie.
I'll strike you down.
Did she just giggle?
By a bunch of weaklings.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. Super duper dead.
Hey. You're done.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Is that one of Ike's quotes? Because that is awesome. Hey, what if I just said, what if I just said fuck you?
Let's run together. Now I have you.
I withdraw for now.
Kill both bosses on the same turn. Oh. Yay! I did it. I won the video game.
The Illusian soldiers have fled. Marnie and Mavi are too. Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
So what are we thinking about our team, chat? Do Hortensia and Rosado have a place with us? Seagull. Rosado was kind of kicking ass there, but I feel like Erica was doing most of the work. And no, Gerald. The thing about that is, Hortensia did just max out her level, which means she is gonna class change. And we can decide what class that is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
She is so fucking arrogant. I am not using you. You are vetoed. Hortensia has a unique class? Oh. I'll have a look at that.
That cool breeze. Lovely, isn't it? Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with us, Sepia. You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master, but lately his orders have been somewhat concerning.
What?
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word of it. After hearing who your father was...
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life. So, I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
Your
What a
sibling?
silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragonstone.
It is a dragonstone. 1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me.
What?
I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive.
1,000 years ago? And you're a dragon? I mean, we know one other dragon who was alive 1,000 years ago, don't we?
As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't even cracked.
But that means... What does that mean?
It means my sister is still alive. And I'm going to find her. Perhaps with her help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war.
Dude, remember that scene in the intro where Beppis turns red? You know how Vale, when she turns evil, she turns red too? Or like her eyes turn red? What if there's like an evil Beppis personality as well? Oh shit.
Sophia, is something wrong?
No, I'm just so... moved. After we finished our business in Firene, Gris and I will help find your sibling.
Thank you for the gift, Sakurai.
I've been looking on my own this whole time. You two will be a big help.
Look, Lady Vale. Firene on the horizon. Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll say to patch things up?
Good idea.
Another one of Lord Sombron's children survived?
First I'm hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... no.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
Oh no. Alright, well that was intense. Time to hang out with my buddies. Oh. Flea market new stock. Boutique new stock?
Ah.
Please give me a nice new outfit. Sandy set is new. Daybreak set? Simple set. Oh, a bit too simple. Yeah, no.
Be well.
The first thing we should do is check out Hortensia. Oh, she has a unique upgraded class. When unit uses a staff, may not consume a use. Trigger is dexterity %. This basically makes her a magic turret. And gives her 1 more movement. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's numbers. Did her outfit get even gaudier? Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. Okay, Hortensia. Are you still... You are an advanced class, right? Yeah, you are. You are. Wyvern Knight is an advanced class, okay.
Ah, there you...
You know what? I'm gonna give you a chance, Rosado. Make me like you. Rice with egg. Fish? No. No. Fruit. No. Rice with egg. What goes with rice and egg? I want to say fruit.
Onigiri is my favorite. Other countries' ingredients are mysterious. Witness my superb ability.
Beautiful presentation.
This is great!
Yeah.
I made this for you.
Thank you, Kagetsu. Alright, let's see.
You are always in good cheer, Tiki. Sometimes your spirits are even higher than mine.
Being with you and all our friends makes me happy, Kagetsu. What do you want to do today?
I gotta say, I'm not too hot about Tiki's skills. It just really kind of replaces the entire unit with a different unit, which is not really what I'm looking for in a ring power.
Your impersonations are brilliant. You really capture all the little details in a person's voice.
Huh?
Thanks for noticing! I do take requests, by the way, if you want to hear anyone in particular.
Morgan Freeman. Oh my god, there's so many conversations. Alright, impress me, Rosado.
Hello, Rosado.
Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
Oh, I have. An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike.
Why does he talk like that? What's going on with his voice? He sounds weird.
It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
I'm not sure what he's doing there.
Princess Ivy. I was raised in Pale Sands.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
You said you dislike unknown quantities. So, I am going to tell you everything about myself. Then I will be known.
Not the worst idea, I'll grant
Yeah,
you.
seems productive.
Once you come to know me, we will no longer be princess and retainer, but friend and friend. It is worth trying, at least. What else can I tell you? I have 2 siblings, brother and sister, both younger, very cute. My father has great swordsmanship. My mother has strange powers, which perhaps came to me. I care very much for my family, but I have also long dreamed to see the world at large. That is why I explained to them in writing my decision to leave. And I am on this journey now. Oh no, have I done something wrong? How foolish of me. I should not have presumed you would wish to hear my entire life story. Please forgive me, Princess Ivy. I should have noticed sooner it was not what you wanted.
No, that's not it. On the contrary, I am actually rather pleased. I had no idea that becoming friends with me was so important to you. I'm flattered. Thank you.
You are too kind.
I like Ivy a lot.
I don't dislike you, Kagetsu. I do dislike unknowns. They make me wary. But that doesn't mean I dislike you as a person.
That's relatable.
And after today, I think it's safe to say my impression of you has improved.
Wonderful. So, we may become friends soon?
Not the worst idea.
Yeah, I got a lot of supports in that last battle,
I
damn.
come from Pale Sands, which is located on Solm's northeastern frontier. My home is not commonly visited by outsiders. Its culture is precious and unique.
What was different about it? Any examples come to mind?
My clothing, for a start. It must seem different to your eye. Our architecture as well. You will not see finer woodworking anywhere. We also worship differently. We do not revere divine or fell dragons. We have other dragons. They are long and lithe. I have not seen them in other countries.
Interesting.
Serpentine
I'd like
dragons,
to see that
huh?
myself.
I can show you pictures and scrolls. But you must agree to another duel with me.
We haven't had our first duel yet. Now, let me get through all of my questions. What can you tell me about your family?
Apart from my parents, I have 1 younger brother and 1 younger sister.
Ah, you're the firstborn then.
Yes. It was my parents' intention for me to carry on our family's legacy. I was unable to do this, however. I could not bear to live all of my days without ever knowing the world at large.
Oh?
Yes. It was for that reason I decided to leave. I left written words behind to explain my intentions, and to ask them not to look for me. And so I left. And here I am.
That's an amazing backstory, Kagetsu. Your life is like an adventure novel that writes itself.
How are 2 supports in a row just Kagetsu telling some girl his life story?
We each have our stories. Now, will you indulge me in that duel?
Sure. I'm out of questions, and a deal is a deal, so I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, TA and Jade?
Another great workout. I'm ready to take on the world. Whoa! You startled me there, Jade.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I've noticed you watching me since the other day. What's all this about? If you don't fess up, I'm gonna take this to Prince Diamant.
Wait, I'll tell you. I was watching you and taking some character notes for my next novel. That's all.
Character notes? That's what you were mumbling about? I want to see these character notes, and I want to see them now.
These conversations would make a lot more sense to me if they weren't wearing their, battle outfits. TA's outfit is barely a battle outfit, so I don't mind hers, but Jade just standing there in full armor is weird.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why can't I see?
Because.
Oh. I get it. I've heard rumors about this. How one of the Brodia retainers writes these goofy stories. That's you, isn't it?
Oh shit.
And now I'm a character in them, which is why you won't show me. Is that about right? Your writing me is all stuck up and shrewish, I bet.
No, it's nothing like that.
Don't lie to me. I see right through you. No making fun of me. Got it?
I would never...
Lapis and Fogado. Okay.
What am I gonna do?
About what, Prince Fogado?
Forgot about it.
Lapis. You know I'm in charge of the Sentinels, yeah? We've got a real thorn in our side. A group of rogues making trouble by an oasis in Solm. They're a slippery bunch. Even with our numbers, we can't stamp them out.
Have you considered making a device that will get rid of the rogues for you? You know, something that can drive them off without you having to lift a finger.
Are you about to invent RoboCop?
Bad idea. But I don't know anyone who could make something like that.
Me, of course.
You?
I'm pretty crafty. Ever since I was young, I've been able to make everything I needed.
Again, why is this her character trait? It's so random.
So yeah, I bet I could whip something up.
Alright, let's give it a whirl. Tell me if you need any materials.
See if you can find any trash or tree branches lying around. That ought to do it.
What? Really?
Yeah. The sooner you get that stuff, the sooner those rogues will be out of your hair.
Alright. I'll go trawling for anything that looks useful then. Me? Desperate? No, I'm just trying to solve my problems with a big pile of trash.
Hortensia and Rosado. This should be fun.
Picture perfect, Hortensia.
Huh? What did you say?
Look, I drew your picture. I can draw real fast. It's my not-so-hidden talent. See, it's practically a mirror. And look how beautiful you are.
Seriously? I'm staring off into the distance. I look boring. Here, do it again. I'll pose for it properly this time.
I like this one, though.
Are you joking? It's awful. The expression doesn't express me at all. Here, this is my good side. Draw me again.
Nah, your first expression's better.
This is an order from your princess.
Fine, fine. Make the face again. Done. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect! Be sure to throw that other one away. We can't let future generations think I was some boring girl always staring off at nothing.
There's nothing boring about you.
Okay. Is this really her default pose? It's come on. What would my default pose be? I like that one. That one's feisty. Me playing a game console? Fine. You know, I have more personality traits than just liking games, you know. Like, hang on, I'll think of something. I do play drums. I do enjoy plushies. I'm not really sure that's a character trait. Am I really this thin? There's gotta be more to me than that. Hmm.
But
I'm good at roasting people? That's not a positive trait. That makes me feel bad. Hmm.
Hey!
Positive traits. I think I'm pretty... What's the word? I'm thinking of a Dutch word I can't translate. Vindingrijk? I think it means resourceful. I think I'm pretty resourceful. Like, if something's going on, I can usually whip up a solution pretty fast. I set up all the electronics in my room by myself. Just the other day, I assembled this chair by myself. And I hung up all these monitors. And all the cables and stuff. I guess one of the words would be handy? I don't know. Resourceful sounds right to me. Crafty is a word with negative connotations, isn't it?
I'll be free to tell
It's like
fortunes later.
cunning or whatever. I don't want to be cunning. I don't know. Erica. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough bond coins. Or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. River, do I have any good traits? Can you think of any? Lapis should be faster. Resistance +2. Would it be better to put that... Resistance would be good to put on an armored unit, because then she doesn't die from mages as fast, right? Meanwhile, I guess the Pegasus unit can use some defense? Oh yeah, her defense is 9. That is not high enough. Luck? Is luck useful for anyone? Did I have a skill that increases with luck? Right. Your skill increases with luck. Speed +2. Hmm. My strongest trait is my honesty? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really think about it, but I just never think to say something I wouldn't mean. That just doesn't really make sense to me. That does mean I have a habit of hurting people's feelings by accident. So I'm not sure it's always a good trait. Magic 26. Magic 14. We need more magic. Yeah, I'll put Hortensia and Rosado on the main team, and if there's less than 12 units, I'll just swap them out. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like when you get later in the game, they start wanting 11 units, right? That sounds right. Kinda depends on the size of the map. Dexterity, that's crit chance, right? Kagetsu is 30. Yunaka's 26. I'll slap some more Yunaka. As for who could use more strength... I mean... the obvious answer is Anna. Maybe someone else too. Lapis could use more strength. She only has 18. Come on. Another good trait is very rarely do I have some malicious intent behind my words. It kinda just sounds like I'm stupid. Oh, Hortensia, you need some HP, girl. Alright. I think I've divided the stats good. I think I did a good job putting the stats where they should be. I'm a genuine person? I don't know, that's like the... that's like the unbuttered toast of personalities. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's nothing.
Meditation complete.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Interesting matchup.
My loss, but your gain.
I might have to write a book about this.
Is it hard for other people to say what they mean? Or say what they think? I can't really imagine that. Like, it takes a lot of conscious effort for me to not say what I'm thinking.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
Today's workout begins now. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Thanks for the sparring match.
See, I admire people who can just not say something. I wish I had that kind of thing.
This chance go to waste.
I don't know how that works.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
I totally forgot about you, Citrine.
My, I'm still so weak.
Thanks for the sparring match.
I don't know. I just feel self-conscious, I suppose.
Right, I'll do my best.
Erica, Princess of Renee, ready to fight.
Princess of what?
I feel I have let my brother down.
Victory for the cutest.
You can draw anything you see, can't you? What an incredible gift.
That's his special trait, being able to draw? I was ready for like 50 supports about, oh, look how cute I am, you better compliment me. If you don't compliment me, I'm gonna be mad and whine.
Not as incredible as your adorable face. Actually, let me capture that real quick.
I guess he doesn't like for confidence. I would like a support with Lapis. How am I supposed to get him to hang out with Lapis? I'd have to make them eat together, I suppose. I know people who use subtext and they're all cowards. I could do one more level if it's a short one. Oh. Huh? Okay, I guess the maps have connected. The next main story map is great, but it's not short. Okay, how about we do this one then? This is probably the Erica upgrade? Yeah. Let's try that one.
Look at this place. Oh my. It can't be. It's impossible.
Impossible?
What's wrong, Erica? This looks almost exactly like... I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed forever.
Changed? How so?
I was a member of the royal family of Renee. Our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire, were our allies for centuries. Then,
with no hint of warning, the Grotto Empire invaded.
That must have been difficult if you were allies for so long.
As the royal family, my brother and I fought together with our friends to protect our people. The final conflict took place right here. I know things only look similar, but it's very much like being back there.
You don't have to go on. I understand that it's a painful memory.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
But you didn't lose hope. You fought on, even when faced with losing a friend.
Would you spar with me? Here, everything I feel about that day is bound up. My heart is full of grief. Perhaps fighting here will help overcome that. Though that sounds like my brother's thinking.
I would be glad to spar with you. However, I don't plan on losing.
Well, you wouldn't last long if you didn't try to win. And if you do win, then our bonds will only become stronger.
I'm still feeling self-conscious. I don't know how I feel about being honest being my best trait. That's quite lame. Oh, yeah, we need the whole team and then some. 12 units. I guess Gold Mary can come? Kinda want to bring Alcrest, but he's a bit behind everybody else, isn't he? Fuck it. Alcrest, you're in. 3 honorary boys. I am not familiar with Sacred Stones, though I do own it on my Wii U. I haven't played it yet, though. Hollywood. Why do they keep putting initiate art? Silver Spirit art is better in every situation. I don't understand why it's there. Just grab a Vulnerary, goddammit. Alright.
Now, let us begin.
This is a lot of enemies. That music isn't bad.
Me?
Time to open up shop!
Whatever you say.
Any arrow units? Yes, actually, a lot. It's gonna be a problem for our flyers, of which we now have 3.
Devoted to you.
Yep.
Where to?
You guys said I wanted to put Lampus and Rosado together?
Me, right?
Come and face me.
I've got this.
I'm ready.
For the Divine Dragon!
Oh boy, I may have put N out too early.
Don't think so!
Unforgivable.
Well. Okay, gotta take out those archers. I don't want my dragon to become mincemeat. Which I don't.
A noble sacrifice.
My fingers are going through my sword. Ah! Show your stuff, Rosado.
Unfortunate.
His music's pretty good. Uh-oh. Whew. Nice.
I won't forget you.
What does Geosphere do again? At the start of player phase, if there are adjacent allies to the unit, grants defense and resistance to the unit and those allies. Oh. Okay. That sounds pretty good.
Emblem Engage!
This battle is over.
You never had a chance.
That was sweet.
Cute and strong.
Okay, Rosado. Earning your keep.
Nothing short of victory. I won't forget this.
Jay's getting competitive. We need to put some points into Alcrest. Maybe I should have Alcrest use Lyn for a while. Or Tiki, actually. That makes one level faster, right?
Yeah, no problem. Don't mess with the steward.
Edogar gives faster levels, Tiki gives better levels. Oh.
So cute again.
I wonder which one would be better then.
Emblem Engage!
Yeah, doesn't even kill you? Alright. Idiot.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
Let us become one.
Can't do much from there, unfortunately. Not really a good synergy for Yunaka. She's more of a dodge character. Then again, he only has 43% chance to hit, so... Yeah, worth it.
Sorry about that.
The parallel fashion.
Emblem Engage!
Damn. What's that? I'll get in here.
Me first!
Nice.
Victory pose!
Whoa! Air raid. What does that do? If unit initiates combat from a space a foe cannot enter, grants speed +5. Interesting. So, sky attacks. Mostly then. Hey, what if I just, oh, just those two? Get in position right then.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Damn, that doesn't work. Nice. Very nice. Unlock your door. Damn, Alchrist. Come on.
I see no gaps in your defenses, but that doesn't mean you'll win easily.
Oh, shit. Alright, Alchrist, time to be useful.
I'll do my best. Precision power! I'm getting sleepy.
Can't reach. He can't reach.
Your steward's ready.
I thought I was done for. As you wish. I had no choice but to win.
Griffin Knights are resistant to magic, huh?
Looks like I win.
No problem there.
A good win.
Rosado, kill that bitch. Good.
What'd you think?
Let's go together.
It's over.
Nothing left of you.
Instruct. Everybody go stats up. How the fuck are you not breaking it? Oh, that's stupid. Nice. Punch that fucking bird. See, now you're useful, Alacrest.
I'm still alive? Huh.
It's decided.
I have it!
Fuller Illusia!
Break that door down. There's a fucking wizard in there. Don't want that wizard dead.
I won't quit.
Spear.
My wound is healed.
Rosado being useful and shit. I think you're following Jasperized Apocrypha. Jesus Christ, what's with these guys getting crits on me?
As expected.
Here! Sorry for the trouble.
That was stupid of me.
Way to flex those muscles.
Oh, come on. Let me get to the funny chest. Alright, she can heal at a distance at least.
Yeah, thanks.
Just meditating.
You saved me!
Die? Nice. Here comes Erica.
Fighting you here, it feels so strange.
I feel it too. Facing you like this is making me stronger.
You've been strong from the start. Now, show me you have the skills to back up your strength.
Oh boy.
Over here! Yeah!
Nice. Lucina's guard skill actually worked. Let me think. How does that not kill? Kind of ridiculous.
Let's run together. Now I have you.
Shit. Didn't happen.
Our foes are strong. Lend me your strength.
I will never give up.
Excuse me!
How about this?
Not over yet. I'm not finished.
I cannot lose.
Plan's not over.
I will atone.
I'll help.
Open that shit up. Oh, nice.
I am sorry.
This was always the plan.
Back in action.
Oh, Chris and Hortensia are both under chain guard. Check this out. This was always the plan.
Let the lesson begin.
I did get the other chest. I forgot the other chest. Fuck. It was nothing important. Come on, my plan. You hacked my plan. I have to redo my plan.
Me first.
A satisfying ending.
That's how it's done.
Aw, thanks.
Alright, again, this was the master plan.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Everyone move again.
Where are we headed?
Your mother.
I didn't think we'd get to hang out this much, Erica. It's been lots of fun.
Oh. I didn't expect dialogue between these two.
Every day is a new experience.
Aw, thanks so much. Now you've got me blushing, though.
Well, raise your weapon or I'll have to embarrass you further.
I'll fucking kill you.
I'll help.
Sword is broken. Here we go.
And so, I am defeated.
Lapis and Lucina.
You've gotten stronger. You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother.
Thank you. I guess you've always relied on your brother, haven't you?
I wouldn't... I mean... We're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
Guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you.
If only the Divine
I
Dragon
trust
had
your
some kind
opinion
of sibling.
and your skills.
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often, I'm starting to think I'd be lost on my own.
You should have more confidence. As long as we both trust in our own skills, we can be there to support one another.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
I did it. I saved the world. I'm pretty sure the twist is gonna be that my hair is red and blue because the Divine Dragon is my mom and the Fell Dragon was my dad. And so Vale is my sister. Like, I was already guessing that the Fell Dragon was my dad in, like, the first stream, so...
Oh! Magnificent!
Question is, of course, why did those two, you know, get together? But I'm sure there's a good reason. My bones.
The fighting won't let up anytime soon. If it gets too much for you, you can lean on me.
Thank you. I should count myself lucky to have so many friends looking out for me.
I'm a really good person, and I'm always seeing the bright side of everything, and I really love my friends, and I want everyone to live in peace and harmony forever. And I really want a fucking hamburger. Can you imagine, like, if Beppe just drops one random F-bomb in the middle of a sentence and never again? Oh yeah, if I see Phil again, it's on fucking sight. I'm gonna kick her ass. No survivors. So if we've been everywhere in the game now, does that mean we're entering Act 2 or 3? I mean, we've circled the whole map now. I wonder how the structure's gonna change. I can't imagine we're just gonna do another loop, right? There's gotta be more to it than that. Didn't you guys say there are 26 chapters? And we're on chapter... It didn't say. We're on chapter 17. So we're like 10 chapters out still. There's gotta be a bunch of stuff happening, and then... we're nowhere near done. And you guys wanted me to look at the supports between Rosado and Lapis, right? Let's have them eat together then.
Hi.
Oh wait, it says what they... It says Rosado dislikes it. Okay, this is neutral for Rosado, but Lapis likes it. I haven't been checking this the whole time. I didn't realize it said that. I did not know. Well, they both like this, but... I don't think... Look, there's stars on these recipes, so I have to assume that these are the ones Etier is good at. So I guess I should pick one like this that's at least positive or neutral on both that Etier is good at making. That makes sense to me. Potato pancakes. Hope it's better than potato stew.
By halves. How come these utensils aren't weighted? Another win for Etier.
I love this flavor.
Beautiful presentation.
Okay, they seem to like it.
Carry this around.
Alright, let's see then.
You know what, Rosado? You're quite cute. I've always thought so.
Oh, I'm so flattered. Thank you.
The fact that you're so consistently adorable, well, I admire that. What's your secret?
Not sure I've got one.
Be cuter if you worked on that voice a bit.
I guess I just try to be my best self. I think about who I am inside and I bring it out.
Yeah?
Sure. Appearances matter, but true beauty is what's inside. Even the most fashionable ensemble is useless if you don't feel it. You've got to believe in you.
So that's why I'm not cute. There's something wrong with what's inside me.
What? Lapis, you're gorgeous.
No, I'm not confident at all. Really, there's a lot that I'm self-conscious about. Like the fact that I eat grass and shrubs. Or that I'm so dang strong.
Grass and shrubs?
I didn't catch all that, but I can tell by your face it's serious. This really matters to you. Whatever it is, why don't we talk it over? I'll gladly lend you an ear.
Really? How kind. I appreciate that.
And I appreciate you. Come find me anytime.
I kinda hate him.
That was a bit better than yesterday, but still far from acceptable. Citrine? What are you doing up so late? Oh, Lapis! You frightened me. If you must know, I was just brushing up on my ballroom dancing. You're not a very good liar. I could see you using magic. Are you training in secret? You found me out. Working this late can't be good for your health. You should really get some sleep soon. I appreciate your concern, Lapis, but I can't let myself rest. You can't? If I had your strength, I might not have to train myself well into the small hours of the night. But things are different for me. I must grow stronger. Oh, Citrine, that's... Don't stay up for my sake. I promise to rest as well, but only after I've done enough for tonight. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Good night. Good night, Lapis.
Alright, that was kind of nothing.
Hello, Rosado. If you have a spare moment, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Let me guess. You want to know the secret. How'd I get to be so cute?
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for you. I've always been adorable.
Shut the
I think it's destiny.
Shut the fuck up.
No, that's not my question.
Shut the fuck up.
Your energy seems to be limitless. I heard you can work all night and be fine the following day.
Oh, that's true. Staying up all night is no big deal to me. I'm always fine the next day.
Ah, I envy that. I'd like to be that way too. If I were able to work through the night, I could get so much more writing done. Can you give me some advice?
You know, I've never really thought about it. Pretty sure I just coast through the night on cuteness. I'm sure you could do it too.
Your energy comes from cuteness? Strange. But I suppose it's worth a shot. I've never tried to be cute before. I'd really appreciate some pointers from a professional.
Jade, you came to the right place. Let's bring out your inner sparkle.
See, now he's losing points with me now. I don't know why that annoys me. It does. I don't know why.
Hey!
Fuck you. You're a good unit. But I... The other girls have been like that? What are you talking about? What other girls?
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I'm Fogata, Solm's very own prince. You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Thanks for the sparring match.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon. I must continue to improve.
Victory for the cutest.
You're lucky you're such a good unit.
I challenge you. Face my iron wall.
My time to shine.
Oh! Well, investing in resistance on Jade was a good plan. Hmm.
You're exercising every time I lay eyes on you. What spurs you to work so hard?
I could get toned, or I could lie around doing nothing. It's an easy choice.
Well, it's not really working for you.
Prince Fogato, look at this. I put the finishing touches on my rogue repelling device. I call it Fogato Mark II.
It's a dummy. That looks like me.
Exactly. Turned out well, don't you think?
Actually, yeah. In silhouette, it bears quite a resemblance.
Doesn't it?
You made all this from random scraps of trash? I'll admit, I'm impressed.
I couldn't have done it without your help collecting materials. It did take a couple tries to get right. My original prototype actually exploded.
I see. So, you're going to set this handsome, possibly explosive fella up at the Oasis?
Exactly. But it wouldn't be very effective if it just stood there stone still. So...
Hold up. Did it just...
Yep. It moves with the wind. Nifty, right?
Yeah, very nifty. As much as I admire the craftsmanship, do you really think this will scare off rogues?
In the right light, I think it will be quite intimidating.
Ooh, but if they get close enough, they'll see that it's not real.
Come to think of it, you may have a point. It's based on effigies in my hometown used to scare bears. I've never tested it on people.
You know what? It's worth a shot. I can't say I have any better ideas.
All right, then. Hopefully it does the trick.
No budget for being able to see that, I guess. Which I guess is fair. You're not gonna model a whole thing that's only used in one cutscene that's optional and most people won't even see in the first place. Like, I understand that one. I wonder which things I should inherit. Alacrity is good, right? Let's see some ranks. I don't know these units. Getting a lot of this tenor, girl. Please show me some Hoshido units. Please. What the? There's Takumi. Was Hoshido not popular? God damn. I have to polish them real good.
Make it sparkle! I hate that spot. Thanks again. See you next time.
Can you make it shine? Is it clean now? Wonderful.
Could you clean that up? Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
Let's clean this up. It looks beautiful.
I'd like the ring clean, please. Excellent work. I'm quite happy with the results.
Give it a second.
It looks brilliant.
Violet talking is still weird.
I'm kinda sleepy. Whoa! So shiny!
I can count on you. Much better. I appreciate your efforts.
Alright. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna head to bed. It's 2 in the morning. No, I can't leave? Well, shit. Now what am I gonna do? I'm stuck streaming forever. Oh no. How unfortunate. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Usually at 7 PM Central European Time, which is noon in Central Standard Time. I'll stream again tomorrow, and hope to see you again very soon. I'm gonna raid... James70 is playing the Dead Space remake. If you're scared, then don't. don't go. Bye bye, everybody. Have a nice day.